Um, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-da-boo. Hmm. Okay, hey Chad, so, welcome to the stream. Um, I want to talk about what happened, and I want to let everyone know what's going on, because yesterday was a very bad day. So, it's gonna be really difficult to talk about, and I'll try to be as informative as I can be, and let you know what happened. Hey Joe, by the way, nice for your comment. Um, it's really hard to talk about this type of thing, especially because I'm a person, I tend to not really say when I'm struggling or when I'm going through certain things, or I may say a bit of it, but I'll never fully say what's going on or what's bothering me. And yeah, that just everything just kind of came to a head yesterday. And so let me set the stage of what happened. So yesterday I was checking in with my family I stay with, which is my grandmother, and she was saying something to the effect of that to fix things and to be able to just get through what I'm going through, that I have to deny my truth and lie and go talk to my parents who haven't been very nice to me. And she says you should do it. You should do it. And the thing is, I don't want to, because I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything to have to apologize to them for. I haven't done anything. I'm innocent in the scenario. I know this may sound kind of cliche, but I am legitimately the victim of their prejudices and behaviors because of what they've done to me, not the opposite way around. I haven't done anything to them. So, to have her say that just came like kind of a slap in the face. Because you're telling me I have to, like, what, apologize to the people who've made my life a living hell. Apologize to the person who tried to convince to one of the people that tried to convince you to kick me out on the streets. Apologize to the person who wants nothing good for me at all. And like I just came and I sat here and I just like I started thinking too much, you know? And you know like I sat I was thinking, and like that's the thing about thinking sometimes, or thinking too much about something. You just start to feel like there's no way out, right? Because I start to sit here and reflect that, I've been going through this shit for 3 years. I still haven't found a clear cut solution that can solve my problem, right? And here I am being forced to do this. And yeah, like, I'm not sure if it caused like a mental breakdown or something. I don't know what happened, but yeah. I just kind of got into the headspace of thinking I just don't want to be here anymore. And those types of feelings, oh boy, they're not great at all. I don't wanna cry on stream, but like, I legit started thinking that, even if this shit went through today, at least, y'all would still have the VODs on the channel. So at least, like, y'all can reflect on the memories that we're able to make and come back to all the fun streams that we had. That's shit I started thinking at that time. No, it was really hard because, like, I do appreciate y'all, like, but, I don't know. I was just. Yeah, sorry. But, going back to that, yeah, I was just not in a great headspace at all, if I'm being honest with you. And yeah, just wasn't great in the slightest. So, because of that type of thinking, I almost made a very, very not great decision. Like, no one was around at the time, so there wasn't really anyone that I can really talk to at that particular time. So it just felt like it was just me. Just, me by myself, And, the thoughts of that, I would really miss you and all that type of shit started going through my head, which is not a good thought to have. Because it's not completely true, but it's just how I was feeling at the time, And, oh, hey, Shadow. Because the thing is, Shadow, like, I was fully intent on just, like, logging out of my Instagram after I posted that, story. And, well, whatever happened, I'm like, yeah, sorry if I scared you, Shadow. It's just, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't really, like, spoken much on my own mental health a lot of times, but yeah. It hasn't been very good in the last few months. It's been just, like, slowly declining and just getting worse and worse and worse over the last few months. And I'm trying to combat it the best I can, but there's only so much that can be done. So, I feel like a big step of me just being able to, work past a lot of things is just, I just need to get away from here. Like, I just need to get away. I don't know how I'm going to. I'm still trying to figure the full thing out, but I don't know. I just need to. I just freaking need to at this point. I know, Shadow. I know. And I don't want that shit to happen, you know, like, I want to be here, like, I don't want. But, I don't know. It was just like a terrible position, and I don't know, it just wasn't great, honestly. But yeah, I guess I'm feeling a bit better today than I did yesterday. Things aren't great, but I'm trying, I guess. You know, it's not easy. I thought they made some of these jobs easier. Cause I don't remember this job being this easy. Cause like some of the people complain about on some of the power washing sim levels is that they were a bit too hard. So they made it a bit easier to clean decks. Like long before I started playing the game, like, cause it was much harder to clean this thing completely. But yeah, if you're worried, you know, I'm making this. I'm doing this stream as well to, like, you know, address things because I don't want to sweep things under the rug, because at the end of the day I want to be honest with you, because you know, y'all always, like, you know, are honest with me. So I feel like I should at least be honest to an extent, you know, cuz like, you know, there's been a lot of things that are on my mind sometimes. I may not always, like, you know, say it or, like, you know, bring it up, but sometimes, like, there's just days where I just think a lot, and it's very mentally draining to put in that much thought and, you know, think about all these things and, you know, still arrive at the same conclusion. It just makes you essentially feel like you're just running in circles, you know? Like you're running in circles to get back to the same answer every single time. Hoping to, like, hoping to find just something that you might have missed, something that you might have overlooked, you know, just by chance. But yeah, that's everything that occurred, you know. So, yeah, I just want to talk about it. I just want to let y'all know I'm doing alright for now. I know some of you were probably, you know, concerned after seeing what happened yesterday. But yeah, that's all I want to talk about. I just wanted to, clear the air and everything, and just talk about it. Like, almost made me like it made me really emotional, like because like I saw all the nice messages, because like a lot of people did DM me, and were very worried, like a lot of people DM'd me, a lot more people than I thought would have DM'd me, honestly. So of course, some people wouldn't know what occurred because they weren't yeah, some people who like don't follow me on Instagram won't know what happened because that's where I posted that on Instagram, and not everyone has Instagram. But yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to yeah, I just want to talk about it. That's all. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like when you, it's not like I didn't try like message one or two people, but everyone was just like offline at the time, so I just didn't really have anyone to talk with, so I don't know. Like everyone's busy with their life and stuff, and they got their stuff to do, so it's like I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it, Shadow. Alright, alright. I'll try, but I don't know. Sometimes just like your own thoughts can just start to overwhelm me sometimes. And sometimes they just won't shut up. They just won't stop. And it's like you're a prisoner in your own mind. Trying to reason with yourself, and there just is no reason at that point. It's just like every reason is just like gone out the window. It's just like at that point sometimes. So I hope that this doesn't happen again anytime soon, but I mean, I guess you're right about that, but at the same time, sometimes it could just feel like, there are no other options, you know. And I know that's not true. There's always other options, but when you just get into a certain, like, headspace, it just, like, it I don't know. Certain thoughts just are become non-existent at that point. And I'm doing anything as of it. I'm not sure how he would react. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you want to, you can tell him what happened, but if he's already not in a good mood, I don't think it's a good idea. So, I don't know. I mean, I'll leave it up to your transgression to decide what to do. I won't necessarily, tell you what to do on that, but yeah, you do what you believe is best, I guess. Yeah. He's not in a bad mood, just tired from his flight. Alright. Oh, I think you meant transgression? Yeah. That's what I meant, my bad. To be fair, they're very, like, similar words. Sometimes I forget what one or the other means. I know they have this, like, certain things like, viewer discretion is advised, which is like, you know, uh, asking the viewer to, like, use their own discretion to deem whether they can, you know, they're okay with the contents of the film or not, and then there's transgression. So, yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh, I didn't sleep much, by the way. I slept a grand total of 4 hours. Because I went to sleep at, like, what, 5 a.m. this morning. I stayed up all night. I didn't sleep at all. I went to sleep at, like, 5 a.m. and I haven't slept today. Like, I've been up all day, so I mean, I don't feel terrible. It's just my brain's not running as optimally as it should. So there may be little hiccups and mistakes happen. so it's all good. It's all good, chat. I forgot to tell you. My bad. I thought I told you, but I guess I forgot. Don't worry, I'm not gonna have a super late stream. Are you kidding me? Sleep is lame though, chat. Like, I could do so many things if I'm not sleeping, you know? An hour? This stream's really been going for like what? Hold on, let me check. It's really been even like what? 27 minutes. 3 hours, take it or leave. What, chat? Are you gonna bully me if off the stream if I don't go to sleep by then? Like, oh boy, here we go again. 3 hours maximum. I'll log you. Well, chat, I can't stream for more than 3 hours. Cause sometimes I'm willing to test waters. I know Erica, when it comes to this, she'll probably log me out and the stream will end. So, yeah, I can't. Well, I got 3 hours to finish this entire job. How am I gonna do this in 3 hours? I have no idea, but I will figure some out. Yeah, she's gonna make me get sleep. It's not fair, I tell you. Workaholics. Chat, you have no idea the type of stuff I do off stream. Like, sometimes I'll sit down for hours just looking through, trying to look for places to do certain stuff and all that type of stuff. Not just borrowing what's going on and trying to figure that out myself. So, I mean, maybe I do overwork myself. Maybe that's why I constantly don't feel the way this. Maybe why? Maybe, who knows? I mean, I don't. At least some would point to those reasons, but I gotta work. I gotta do things. I have so much time in the day. Well, we've, I guess, sort of finished down here, but we still have a lot more to go, so yeah, I gotta pick up the pace somehow. And it's like, how do I pick up the pace even more? Is it even humanly possible? The answer is I don't know, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, well, let's keep it moving. Groovin' and schmoovin'. When I don't get much sleep, I legitimately act like Hi Gojo. Hi Gojo. Yes, when he smoked Naku weed from Genshin Impact. Yeah, the effects were not pleasant. Naku weed. Imagine. Was it Kazuha that smoked Naku weed? I can't remember anymore. I don't remember anything. I think it was Kazuha from that one video. POV, Gojo smokes weed for the first time. Only I am the honored one by the merit of 420 and please. That'd be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny. I alone am the baked one. Baked one. That's good. That's good, Chad. That's a good one. I alone am the baked bean. You know what sucks and I never want to do again, probably? I am never in my entire life pulling an all-nighter like I did. I was forced to in my last year of high school. I had to pull 2 all-nighters. That shit was terrible. I felt like I was dead. I'm like, damn, is this what zombies feel like? Is this what it feels like to be a zombie? Because I was like, damn. This shit is bad. You know, and that's a story for another day, I suppose. Yes. Yes, wash you dirty deck. Look at you. You're being washed. Prepare thyself for the washing of a century. I alone am the bait. Listen, listen, do not take that out of context. Don't take that shit out of context. Well, something tells me that's gonna haunt me one day, but it's definitely not today. Definitely not today. Yo, chat, can you see the Martians too? Oh, Shadow doesn't get the joke. Ah, that's unfortunate, Shadow. That is unfortunate. You still have to develop more of a sense of humor. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Should I explain it, Chad? flex glue. I didn't. Your Honor, I didn't sniff flex glue. It was it was a crystalline uh it was a crystalline subject, Your Honor. I think graphene. Yes. It was a superconductor. It is not illegal in the United States to dose up on the superconductors. Baked bean is basically like is an allegory for someone that's high out of their mind, basically, if you don't get it. So like, if someone's high as shit sometimes, especially like when it comes to like, yeah, you say they're baked, essentially, right? So baked bean is just a way of saying someone's like high, like whether it be high on weed or other substances that shall not be mentioned, yeah. Knows, maybe you're high from sleep deprivation, it happens, no shame in it. The sleep deprivation can have the same effects as alcohol, if you didn't know. Shut the fuck up, Billy. I'm speaking right now. And complete and utter collapse of the human mind. Does any of that sound good to you, Billy? What am I even talking about? At least you aren't Mrs. White Christmas. True. Sure, yeah. That is very, very true. So it could always be worse, It could always be worse. So Chad, I still have a lot of shit to do. So I'll be honest with you, right? And I just wanna talk about this as well. This is another thing I've wanted to talk about for a while. I know a lot of you know that, in my bio states I enjoy going for platinum trophies, and I do. Like, it is a fun thing to do. But just recently, I haven't had the motivation to grind the games that I still don't have the platinums in. Because it's just like really, really grindy, really, really time staking. So I just haven't felt like setting a deadline on myself because it just makes me feel stressed. Having a deadline like, oh yeah, you have to do this by this time, or you have to try to finish this within this time. It's just like, it just makes you kind of sort of panic. So while I will still like maybe try to go for occasional ones, I'm not sure I'm gonna like do it at a fast rate because it's just not sustainable for me, at least. Like, maybe it's sustainable for some psychopath that just like enjoys torturing themselves, but I don't want to. Simply put, listen, I'm already losing my mind already. I don't need to lose my mind more than I already am. I don't need to have another mental breakdown at some point. So yeah, for now I just don't think I'm gonna be going crazy when it comes to that. I may like try to a bit here and there, but for the most part, yeah, I won't be like trying to do it in like, I don't know, a week or something. Never platinum him again, and I'd still be entertained. This phone isn't turning on. I think he's a bit pissed now. Wait, his phone isn't turning on? That's weird. I mean, obviously it's resolved soon, but yeah, I have no idea why that's happening. Especially if it was like working shit. And I mean, I know a lot of you probably aren't here for me to like, platinum games and stuff. I know that, but like, you know, I know it does truly make me feel like I've finished a game once I see that, once I get that trophy, because like it means I've done everything that basically there is to do, you know? So it does like, make me feel like I did like truly finish the game in a sense. I mean, I guess if you want to be technical, like from the time you've, if it's a story-based game, from the time you finish a game, or you finish the story, technically you finished the game. But like with God of War, there's a lot of tedious stuff that you have to do, which is why I still haven't earned the God of War Platinum Trophy, because it's just a lot of tedious stuff that I just don't want to do. And like what happened is I don't want to like come to despise God of War and not want to play it again, because the thing is I love the game, right? Like it's been a really fun play, but just like earning some of the trophies and sitting in one area just like running back and forth is a bit maddening at times, like you just slowly start to feel like you're losing your sanity looking for some of the chests, because you need to collect all this chests in a certain area. You need to collect a particular type of chest. And then after you do that, you need to do the berserkers, and after you do the berserkers, you need to do this, and then after you do that, you need to do that, and it's just like, it's just so much shit. And like the first game almost completely burned me out. Like I didn't talk about it at the time, but the first God of War game kinda almost made me just not want to play it again, because okay, I sat for 3 whole days, and I didn't talk about it at the time, right? But I sat for 3 whole days playing. So it started on Friday night, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, until Monday stream. I spent 3 whole days going in every nook and cranny, looking for every single chest for 3 days straight. And while some of it was a bit fun, the majority of it wasn't. So, that's probably why I'm just gonna slow down the rate at which I try to, like, platinum or fully complete games, just, for my mental well-being. I feel like that is a necessity. I can't just, try to power through it, or it'll be more detrimental than anything. So, yeah. And I do hope that, yeah, y'all can understand why I can't, do that much, because it's just very, very, very mentally taxing. and very overwhelming, especially for me as a person who's likely dealing with a lot of things, so like why? Because the final stream on Monday was when I fought the Valkyrie Queen. I'm not sure if a lot of you remember, but like yeah, the Valkyrie Queen was the last thing that was standing between me and the trophy on Monday. So, and I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I'm probably not gonna do it again because it was probably like hindsight looking back at it now. That probably wasn't a good idea, but he had his phone for a while. Maybe it's gone bad. So yeah. So hopefully y'all like, now understand why I haven't been as like, quick with certain things as maybe because like, like I have watched some of the other creators who do the same thing that I'm doing. Like and like I don't know how they're able to just like I don't know how they're able to do it. Maybe, it's just easier for some people than others, but I don't know. Man, just personally speaking, I don't think that I could do that just for like, multiple reasons. Nice. Hold on, what? Promise Consort Rodan. Yeah, Unearth Rodan. I mean, I've heard a lot about him, so I'm definitely not looking forward to the fight. If I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of dreading it because I know eventually to like make more progress and get through the DLC more, I have to fight him. So I don't think I'm ready for that type of smoke just yet. I think I'll, just like leave it for now. Man, I love this metal roof cap. It does look pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. But where am I missing dirt? Did I not? Oh, I didn't fully clean this part. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. My roof cap is now clean. Now I can clean the roof. I can relax now. Jeff Discord alone is hectic. Yeah. I don't know why Jeff gets so many notifications. Like, for someone who tries to keep a private life, dude is doing more than me at this point. For someone who, like, doesn't really care too much about certain things, so. No, Shadow, don't go to the dark side. Don't become another NPC Miles Morales. Don't do it. Don't become another NPC Spider-Man. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. My brain just kind of lagged for a minute, sorry. Yeah, my brain kind of just lagged. Yo, why am I having ping issues? Like, brain, what are you doing? Like, is my Wi-Fi connection not stable enough, brain, huh? Is that why you're giving me latency issues? Yeah, I'm having brain latency issues, Having packet loss, IRL. Hey, whoa. No need for that, alright? No need for that cursed word. I hiss at you. Hiss! Sleep. Yeah, I have no idea what that was, though. I have no clue. Am I just stuck? What's going on? Okay. Just the collision hitbox is probably off. Don't press the power off button. What do you think you're doing to me, huh? It's almost been an hour and I'm a bit over halfway done. Luckily I did a bit of this job like before this, or I doubt I'd be able to complete it. So, yeah, it's probably a good thing that I did some of the job before I started. I'm just too smart, Chad. I'm just Omega Boin. I'm Omega Mind. Omega Mind. Yeah. That's totally what I meant to say, Chad. Totally what I meant to say. Look at that nice, clean roof. That is so satisfying. Yes, all my hard work finally pays off. Oh shit! Yeah, I'd messaged you earlier in the day, but man, I just mentioned something. Yeah. Yeah, and I just mentioned something, and I just realized that I forgot. I fell off the fucking building. What was I thinking? I just fell off the... Oh boy, Chad, oh my goodness. Yep. Well, Naya, I'm cooked. Jeff is gonna cook me alive. That's what he's gonna do. I'm like, how could he say that? He's gonna be so fuming mad. He's gonna be mad forever. I can tell. I can hear it coming. You don't wanna know. I'm probably gonna get cooked here in a minute, chat, so I'm waiting for Angry Jeff to come in the stream. I'm waiting. I'm fucked. I am fucked. Yeah, I'm screwed, chat. I'm screwed. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. Ah. That Jeff is gonna be very mad when he sees what happened. So yeah, I feel like I'm kinda screwed, honestly. You know, he could be so mad that it's like, I'm not gonna talk to you for a month for this one. I don't know. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, okay? If Jeff comes, just tell him I'm out of the room, BRB. Oh, wait, Chad, I'm back. Sorry. Didn't I just like disappear? While I was gone? Because I saw that she said I'm in trouble and then I don't think she's still here. But it's not anything I did or said that got her in trouble. But I didn't really say anything bad like that, so like, she's gone. Yeah. I don't know, Chad, do you think I messed up? Oh gosh. I wouldn't get anyone in trouble. I ain't getting people in trouble. Gone reduced to atoms. She was so young. How could this happen? So Eric, I know that one dance that I show you from time to time. How funny do you think it'd be if like Thanos legit hit that dance and like I don't know, like Avengers Infinity War? Like when he got the last stone, he just hit that dance. And that's really the real reason why Thor was so pissed off at the time. It wasn't just because he thought he killed Loki. It was also because it would be something. Hell of a different movie. How about everybody would have just been like you just have the most shocked face ever. Like, what is he doing? What is Thanos doing? It's just like, and it's like, yep, that's Thanos. This 7 foot tall mad titan is hitting some moves I didn't think would be possible for his age. Like I know he double clapped up Hulk on a Tuesday afternoon, but still, like, that'd just be too much. I'd just be like, well, let him. Okay, well, let's see if this How did you know? I love this song. Made my way down, walking fast. Faces fast and I'm home now. You know the funny thing about that scene from that movie? That scene was completely unscripted. That's the funny thing. Like a lot of people don't know that, but yeah, that scene was just Terry Crews. I guess just being Terry Crews. I guess I don't know. That shit was so funny though. Like so genuinely funny. Fucking hell. I'm not sure if Jeff is mad. What happened? Is he mad at me or something? Is he angry at me? Does he hate me now? Is that what's going on? Did I do something wrong, huh? Hey, I don't know. God damn it, this fucking thing's a pain in the ass to clean, and it's been being a pain in the ass for like a minute now. Gosh, I hate cleaning this damn thing so much, it just sucks. Like, it genuinely sucks. Especially like spiral staircases, like, I do think spiral staircases do look cool, but at the end of the day, he's going to have a serious talk with me once he's in his right mind, he says. Oh. Ah. Was it something I did? I mean, I don't really think we talked about anything that's bad or... So, I don't get it? Here at everything on Discord, damn it. I don't know. Maybe it's my fault, maybe we should have deleted everything. So, that's on me, I suppose. Oh boy. I know. This type of stuff, this makes me nervous, like, be honest about anything. Because I don't know if he's upset because I talked about my problems that I was having at the time. You know, like... Because it was already a really bad time and, you know, a lot of not great things was going on at the time. So... I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh, the guild is at level 6 now. Oh, I haven't been on the game yet. That's a really big achievement though. I'm really happy that we finally, did it. Oh boy. Alright, well. Yeah, no, I think he eats me now. Yeah, Jeff probably eats me. I'm telling you. It's over. He's gonna disappear now. He's never gonna talk to me again. It's gonna happen, I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. It won't be the first time it's happened. You know, I've had a lot of people kinda just, alley-oop out when this type of shit has happened, so. Oh, he probably does. He probably does. I mean, I don't know, but maybe. We'll see. But whatever your brain tells you. Eh. I mean, I mainly say that because it's happened before. So I won't be surprised if it happens again. At this point, nothing. You never know. You never know. Yes. He's bothered by the fact that I reached out and was honest about the situation. And I explained what happened. I mean, I don't wanna get you in trouble, so. Eh. I'm not trying to insult anybody, by the way. Just to make that abundantly clear. That's not my intention. No, 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 no. Chat, you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. Okay? Let me just clear up any misunderstandings, right? I'm just saying is that, you know, I don't know. It seems like these sometimes just make it harder to talk about specific problems in general. Because, I don't know. Let me choose my words wisely because I don't want to say something that's not rooted or anchored in hold on. I'm zoning out. Yeah. Yeah. I saw Jeff say, the fuck is all of this in my DMs? Yep. I didn't though, so I don't know. So, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Well, Chad, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Fucked. Yeah, it's like the SpongeBob scene. We're fucked. Oh my god, it's over. Yeah, we're fucked on a nice Christmas day. It's not even Christmas yet, but we're still fucked. We're still fucked. Yeah. The weather outside is frightful. And we're so fucked it is delightful. Oh. I mean, probably. It's probably the sleep deprivation that's causing my paranoia right now. Who knows? Who knows? I'm feeling anxious as shit if I'm being honest. But you know, just roll with the punches, just like, you know, keep it all jokes, you know, just you know what they say, chat. You know what they say. Yeah, show them your poker face even if you don't have one. I mean, if he says he's gonna give you a serious talking to, he's probably gonna reach out to me like, look, what the fuck you did? You shouldn't have asked anyone. You shouldn't have brought... Okay. Okay. Let me stop being paranoid. Let me just stop assuming the worst. Because, yeah, right now my brain is just not being great right now or rational. I feel anxious as shit. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel right now. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna just listen to music or something. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Sometimes everything just has to fuck up. Just going through everything, like, I don't get it. I just don't. I'm tired of this shit. I don't know. I mean, he said something that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. That's nothing. So, this is a situation, right? Me and we talked over the last few days. I did update her on the situation that happened yesterday. Let her know I was alright. And Jeff proceeded to say, because I guess he read through everything over the past few days. He said, honestly, I have a headache and probably won't say the right things. If I'm not trusted enough to talk to, that's understandable. Which I don't recall saying anything like that, but sure. And I'm not sure how much you'd need to be considered not a stranger. Fuck, I can't even be mad, just upset and disappointed. I just need a break. I'll be back to this later for both of our sake. And then I proceed to say, I never said you were not trusted. I feel like, even though I've considered you a friend for a long time, I don't know a lot about you. I know certain things and I'm grateful you're comfortable to open up about, but just the way things were worded, at least though based on what was said, I don't know where I stand in your book, simply put. That's all I could say. Because that's the thing, like, I know things that Jeff has felt comfortable enough to talk about. I do know that. But at the same time, like, aside from a few things, I don't really know where I stand, It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I'd reply to him, then he'd just, like, not reply. So I don't know. And I'm a person where I try to be as receptive as possible. Sometimes I may not see a message until the next day. If you message me about when I go to sleep, or if, like, I go to sleep after and I don't check Discord. There have been a lot of times where that has happened. So, I just don't get it. Alright, one sec. He's talked to us. To be honest, it just sounds like he's hurt you didn't tell him before all this. I mean, I guess, but like, it's hard to really talk to someone when they don't even reply sometimes. Cause like, I have wanted to talk to Jeff about certain things, but sometimes he may send a message, I then reply to his message, and he just maybe sees it, but he just doesn't reply, I guess. So, I don't know. I never said anything about, the only thing I reflected on was like one thing that happened in the past, meaning that that's in the past. I don't hold grudges against people, I don't do that. If something's in the past, it's in the past, right? So it's not like I didn't want to talk about it. I did want to talk about it, but like, when it just feels like, someone just doesn't really want to say much or doesn't really want to talk, you just don't want to bother them because you feel like you're bothering people, right? A lot of people should know that feeling. Like, you just feel like, maybe I'm just bothering them, that's why they just don't want to talk right now, you know? Maybe I'm trying to do too much. So in those types of situations, just like, well, I don't wanna, make anyone, uncomfortable in the situation, or like, invade their space or anything like that. So you just kinda well, you just kinda leave it, I guess. And that's, yes, why we never got to talk about it, if I'm being honest. And like, I wish we could have talked about it, like one on one, and like, talk to each other about it. I do want, I don't want anybody to feel hurt in a situation, because at the end of the day I would prefer to just like, talk about it as is. But no, we didn't get that opportunity to talk about it. So hopefully you get it. I mean, I understand that Jeff is really busy. I understand that he has a lot to do. And, you know. And I feel like this also stems from the incident the day that I talked to you about a particular something and I didn't talk to him about it. I think he's also like having feelings about that as well. But like, and I want to talk to him about it. And like, I do want to talk to Jeff. I did want to, talk to Jeff about it at the time, but like, the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't want to be the one to kind of push him when he's already trying to understand particular things and all that type of stuff. Because certain things aren't as easy for other people to grasp, especially if they haven't had to experience certain things. So, I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know, it just... I really wanna delve into this right now. You know what, fuck it. I'm putting all my cards on the table, right? Another reason why it's so hard for me to deal with particular things is because of... It may look, I guess, to some that I have everything figured out, that, you know, and I do know what I want to do in life, but at the end of the day, I'm still trying to figure certain things out. I'm still trying to work through specific issues that will likely haunt me for the rest of my life, right? You know, like, I have a lot of issues that I still need likely professional help for. And, you know, I hate to talk about it because, like, you know, everybody has issues, right? Like, what's so different, I guess? I don't know. But at the same time, it is difficult for me because, like, I don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to be the one to, you know, cause anything that's unnecessary. I don't want to do that, right? So, and with Jeff especially, what happens is, like, you know, I know he has his beliefs on certain things, and, you know, there's certain things that are, well, very well known when it comes to certain things. And the thing that would hurt me the most, honestly, chat, like, just being real with you, is if I try to open up to someone about something that is a problem, and they would then turn around and say, you know, I don't quite believe that, you know, because, like, and I don't want to have, like, a bad reaction to that, and to, like, you know, jeopardize that friendship, and, you know, have issues that are unnecessary. So I just prefer to not, you know, poke the bear if it's the proverbial bear, at least if it's not necessary. I don't want to, right? And it's not due to the fact I don't trust Jeff. I trust Jeff more than I trust most people at this point, right? Like, I've stopped talking to new people for the most part. I only talk to, like, people I know nowadays. I don't really talk to much new people. Because I'm a person, like, you can't really tell people's intentions sometimes. Like, oh, does this person just want to just, you know, get something from me, or yada 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 yada, you know? I don't fucking know. So, for me at least, sometimes, like, I just tend not to want to do that if it could be detrimental, I guess. I don't know. Now with Jeff, like, you know, when we talked about that prior situation, I said at the time, not speaking to now. That was at that time, you know? So it's not even to say that I was... Yes, I'm to say that I was, like, you know, trying to talk behind his back. It's just at the time, I didn't want to make the situation worse than it actually was. So I just kind of, like, you know, just was like, well, yeah, just kind of what's the word for it? And I'm trying to find. I guess you can say put it to the side for the time being. And I didn't address it directly with them because I just didn't want. Because I thought this might have possibly happened or he might have felt a sort of way about it, so I just kind of kept it to myself at that point. So I don't know. It's really crap situation tonight. I'm already tired as hell. I don't feel great. Well, yeah, now this shit is coming happen, so. It is what it is, I guess. It's already happened, so nothing can be done about it. I mean, it sucks, but this is just is what it is. I don't blame you for it. I mean, it's not right to blame someone else for a problem, right? I mean, let's say he's gonna come back to it later, but I don't know. I mean, I'll just reply the best I can and try to explain my side of things as best as I can, but that's all I can do at the end of the day. Maybe he'll understand, maybe he won't. I can't say, honestly. I guess it just depends on how things go. cleaned everything at least. That's good. Sounds like he just got back. Alright. Now we'll see what happens.
Just trying to breathe. Me and Jeff were talking, and it's just things that have just built up over months, you know, and it's hard to it's hard to talk about certain things because there are still certain things that are hard for me to accept, and still certain things that are hard for me to talk about. I've talked about a lot of things, but there's a lot that's hard to talk about. And I don't want to come. I don't want to complain because I'm grateful for what y'all have done, and that y'all are always here with me. But like, this situation has just been mentally draining. Like it just takes everything you have. It just saps at everything. And I need to for chat to see this, you know, because I try to always bring positivity, to bring joy to everyone else, in spite of how I'm feeling. Because I know what it's like to go through shit, right? These last 3 years have just been hell. Like there's been a lot of ups and there's just been a lot of downs. It just feels like all the walls are just closing around you, and there's just no way out, you know. I try to, just bear it all. Just don't say anything. Just keep stay positive in the situation, but sometimes it's hard. It's really hard. And like I'm grateful to all of you because you've given me something to do, something that I can do. Because being a person who likely won't be able to work a stable job in my lifetime, it feels like you're seen as lesser than because you can't do certain things, and you're treated like you're lesser than because you can't do certain things. And I've just been dealing with a lot of those feelings, honestly. Because there's so much I want to do, there's so much things I would like to do, there's so much things I want to create, there's so much things I want to do. It's not like I'm asking or just want everything just handed to me on a silver platter. I know that you have to earn or work for things, you know? You know, and then you try to ask for help, and then, you know, like, it feels like no one really hears or sees it, you know? I can barely even hear right now. My ears are shot. Can't hear shit. But it just feels like you're just in a maze and you don't know where you're going, you know? And I just want one thing in life. It's not like, at the end of the day, chat, I'm not trying to be the next biggest person on this platform, you know? Like, at the end of the day, success is what you make it, right? And even though I'm not the biggest, you know, we're not the biggest comedian on YouTube, I still consider this success in a sense. Because we've been able to build something. And I want to continue to just do what I can. That's what I want to do, honestly. Because I love what I do. I like games, I like anime, I like so many different things. I just want to continue doing that, you know? I just want to get to live life, you know? I don't want to have to feel like I'm just struggling to make it just through every day. Just to keep my sanity together, you know? Like music, anime, and this is the only thing that I've kept my sanity together. Like, and as funny as that is to say, or as sad as it is to say, whichever way you want to view it, it just like, it's just, it's been a struggle. So I don't typically talk about this. I'll be honest with you, the first documented issue of what almost occurred yesterday was actually when I was 15. That's the first time that almost happened. And, you know, it is easy to talk about, so it's a very interesting memory. At that point, you know, just a lot of shit wasn't making sense. I didn't understand particular things. I didn't know. It just made me feel like, what's the point, you know? And I was even talking for the other two incidents that occurred after this most recent incident. But, yeah, I just want to get out of here, honestly, chat. Bad time, bad. It's fine. I'm just opening up about particular things that I typically don't talk about. But yeah, so yeah, this is the first isolated incident, and I have struggled a lot. I've tried a lot, and I don't know. I don't want much in life. I don't want, like, you know, like most people who like do streaming, they do it because I want this, I want that, I want the other. For me, it's never been about that. It's just I want to do what I enjoy, and I want to share that enjoyment with everyone. And Yeah, just give me a minute, Chad. Just give me a minute. I see in a minute. My head hurts. Yeah, sorry about that. But I just yeah, I just want things not to be the way they are. That's all. You deserve better. I know. It isn't easy, like having your uh your whole family just kind of what's the word for it? Just kind of treat you so bad. I mean, they're not my family, if I'm being honest. If I mean, I guess my blood relation, yeah, but not really because family don't treat you a certain way, right? And then it's like it's just so much, it's just so much, so many different things, like for the last 3 years, what they haven't talked about. So you may not know this, and as I explained, I I've been staying with my grandma for the last like what two almost 2.5 years, and her health is declining, right? And every single day, sometimes I just have to say, think, what if tomorrow's the day that she's no longer here. I'm still stuck here. Like I'm still stuck here. Like and that isn't something that's easy for someone to think about on a consistent basis. It's just mental torture. It's just hey Caleb. Um you weren't supposed to see this. This is how things were supposed to go. But yeah, overall speaking, it's just I just want to leave, get to the person that means the world to me, Erica, and I just want to, have a somewhat decent existence because, like, the thing is, right? Like, they've just been trying to get in my head and that type of shit, and they've just been trying to, what's the word for it? Just psychologically, just kind of do shit. And, like, it sucks, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, so, I'll actually talk about this now, since it's already happened. But a few days ago, or well, like a few weeks ago now, like I talked with my dad. We talked for the first time in what, 2 years, right? We haven't talked to each other since like what happened transpired and I left. We hadn't talked, and the first thing out of his mouth, right, rather than asking how I was or how I've been doing or it's like, oh yeah, what are you gonna do this? What are you gonna what are you gonna sort this out? And so it's like he doesn't really give a damn. And then when I'm telling him I'll work things out, he's like, ah, yeah, da 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 da. You'll be sitting here like the next 40 years from now and nothing will change for you. Imagine my own, what? This is supposed to be my dad, right? Supposed to be. Keyword supposed to be. Telling me this shit, right? And then telling me that I don't know what I want in my own life. And that, you know, unless I do, and that, he won't help me in any other way. That shit just kinda sucks. But I guess, yeah, it is his job too, you know. But yeah, parents are supposed to want the best for you, so how could you say want the best for me when you know what's going on? You know the type of shit I go through. I've explained it to you, and you basically just what ignore what I'm saying and think I don't know what I want in life. And yeah, it's just like I just feel like regardless of what I say or what I do, he's just not going to listen. He's just gonna say stuff and yada yada yada. Yeah, he isn't. He isn't. And I, I wish I didn't have to say that, but yeah, you're right. He isn't. And like the only thing I ever asked is that I just want help to leave. That's all I told him at the time. Like, listen, I just want to go, because here just isn't safe for me, and I just wanna go somewhere else. Because like at the end of the day, when I leave or wherever I go, I'm going to eventually get over to where Erica is, and we're going to be living together, right? But yeah, pretty much. I mean, the funny thing is, Shad, my dad, like, we only talked a handful of times that when I was growing up. We never really talked. Like, even though he lived with us, even though he was there, we never really talked at all. Like, we never talked, we never said anything to each other. It just came like I was just living with a stranger. Like, even though he was my father, I guess, like, we never really talked. And yes, as you could say, like, he tried to do certain things, and, he did make sure that, when I these certain things, at least for school, he'd get them. But, like, for the most part, yeah, we never talked. And imagine a stranger that I practically don't know is trying to tell me that, oh yeah, you need to do this. Because if you do this, you're not doing it for the right reasons. So, it's, it just been a weird string of events that's just occurred, and again, I don't like, chat say me like this. I don't like. Yeah. Imagine my own dad, right? Like, the only time he would, like, even show up was on two occasions if he was, like, coming, like, I remember, like, and this is one of the main memories I want to talk about, like, my dad, like, when I was going to school, like, I struggled a lot, right? Because, well, at the time, I didn't know what I was dealing with, and I had, like, a lot of issues, right? I had a lot of issues. But I still, easy. It wasn't easy for me to, like, do a lot of things, especially in, like, school and stuff. Because of those issues, but I still tried to do my best. And, like, on a couple occasions, like, I did receive, like, awards because I did really well. And, I remember, like, attending one of these award days and, like, never once in any of those, right? Never once in any of those he ever once said, you know what, I'm proud of you, you did well. He has never said those words. Never. Ever. Ever said those words to me. And that's the same person that wants to tell me that, well, I know what's best for you. It's like, how do you know? How?
apparently, after the conversation we had, he went and he after I said particular things, he went and asked my mother what the situation is, and she told him, right? And and I think he said something along the lines of well, if that's the case, if his mind changes, then he's not going to, you know, support me at all, right? That's what he said. And essentially, that just hurts a lot because you're supposed to be what happened to having my back no matter what, right? What happened to whatever you choose in life? We would support you, whatever you decide to do, right? It's like, no, they don't support me. They only support me if I do what they want me to do, right? They don't believe in me. They don't believe I can succeed, right? Especially when it comes to this. This is what I do. Now, I want to give you a bit of introspective and just, listen. You don't have to, fully agree with everything that I say here, but I just want you to listen to what I would say, right? Well, it's just gonna be a hard conversation, but okay. How do I put this? How do I put this? um, so the main thing I wanna say, chat, is gonna be okay. I'll be fine. I'm just talking. The main thing I wanna say, chat, is I've likely been denied something, right? Because when I was younger, a teacher at the time said that, I might have certain underlying mental health conditions. And, my parents recommended at the time to take me to a specialist. They didn't, by the way. I'll just say that. They definitely didn't. They didn't take me to a specialist to get, checked. And, through researching and realizing certain things within my own behavior and things that I do, there's just been so many different things that have come up over the last few years that make it hard for me to even function, right? Number one, I'm not sure if you know this, but it's hard for me to even do a lot of things that normal people do because the average person, right? If you want to go outside, you can just go outside, right? It's not really a big deal. It's not something that you think about. Last years have been really hard because sometimes I just I'm gonna choke. Damn, this mucus, where is it coming from? But jokes aside, it's hard for me to go outside sometimes, Like, I'm genuinely scared all the time, it's hard. There was one day, it was a year and a half ago. I remember, I had to go do something, and, I stood in this exact room that, I'm talking about, and, I stared at my doorknob, and I stood there for what had to be almost 2 hours, just unable to even open the door. When I go out, I can barely talk. Paralyzed by fear.
You know, like I can't really walk anywhere without, you know, having like a mask on or some type of face covering because it's just always felt like anytime I go outside, just it feels like everybody's just staring at me. It's one of the most uncomfortable, one of the most scary, one of the most terrifying experiences that you could have. It even makes it hard to breathe sometimes. You know, like that's how bad things could get. Like things get bad, and like you know, like there was one time that you know I forgot my face mask when I was like going to the store. Like it got so overwhelming. Like I just had to like you know use my hands to just cover my face because like I felt like I was on the verge of a panic attack at the time. That's how bad it got. You know I have these issues, but you know they just like you know ignore them whenever I try to bring them up because you know that you know um the next big issue is that I'm sure you've probably realized it by now if you've been in the stream long enough, but like I genuinely do not think my brain works the same as most people's brains do, right? One thing, yeah, they're just denying that, you know, anything can be wrong with me, right? I know, I guess it's all in my head, apparently, according to what they would think, but who knows? The next thing, Chad, is that, you know, like, yeah, my brain does really work, right? Is the best way I can describe it. Because, like, there's a lot of things that, you know, normal people or the average person can do that I can't do. I struggle to do daily things sometimes. I can't consistently do them. I can't stick to schedules necessarily because, like, it's almost impossible for me. Like, you know, like, I've tried multiple times, but it just doesn't work. And for the longest time, I've always had to wonder why it does work. Like, why is it this so easy for everyone? Like, why can everyone do this, right? And you know, it's been a lot of things. Like, sometimes I can't really gauge a lot of different things. Like, stimulus can be overwhelming. Like, in a lot of situations now, I have to listen to music to help with certain things, with my anxiety, with a lot of different things. That's the only thing that can help. Like having something to tune out all the noise. Because like you never really feel bad till you feel like, you know, you can hear everything. You can hear the car driving by, you can hear the branch of a tree hitting a window, you can hear you know, every time the curtain just like moves back and forth, it's just I've gotten used to it over the last few years, but like, especially like earlier, it used to be a really big problem, and it just used to kind of just make things weird. Like, and I'm sorry if I'm not quite making sense, but I'm just trying to explain it from my perspective, and not really like you know, say for sure. But like, these are issues that most people don't have to deal with. Also, you have the fact that you know I don't sleep properly. I don't eat properly. I haven't been eating properly in like what the last like what 2.5 years. I haven't like been eating healthily because like you know I get what I get, and you know that's it. I don't get much choice on what I get or what I get to eat. A lot of the times it's just I get what I get, you know. So it's just been a lot of a lot. It's just been a lot. It's just been a lot. So it's hard for me, and like I don't necessarily want my whole life to be dictated by these issues because I can still do things. Like there's still things that I'm good at and things that I can't do, right? So I try to be more than the issues I'm dealing with at the moment. And I'll probably need, if I'm being honest with you, chat, like it'll probably take years of therapy, years of working through my issues before I'll be able to like fully get through everything because there's just so much damage that's been done over the years that it just can't be fixed quickly. So yeah, I just have to work through it as time progresses. But yeah, thanks. But I'll leave it there. I don't want to, you know, I really have talked enough about certain things. I've opened up a lot tonight because like I don't know, it's just and there's like more things that I haven't even talked about just yet because I don't want to save those for a different day. I don't want to put too much out at one point, but I'll come back to the topic a different day and talk about the other things that are issues. But yeah, those are just a few of the many, many things I've had to deal with in the last, 3 years. And yeah, it just hasn't been easy. But I'm trying to make it through it. I'm trying to keep going. And I'm trying to do the best I can. So, um, things, yeah, things are strange. Things are strange. Things are definitely strange. But yeah, thanks for listening, everyone. I don't know. I'm just odd. Like I'm just an odd person. I'm so weird. Cause on the one hand, like it's odd how you can give a person good advice, but then you know it's hard to apply that to oneself because I mean I like helping people in general. Like trying to motivate people to do things, and I know if I do odd. Uh, I guess not. Maybe I'm not odd, but I know it's just hard to be vulnerable sometimes because I don't want anyone to say, you're whining, you're complaining, why are you complaining so much? You're supposed to be entertaining us, da, 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 da. Like, because, like, these are very real issues that affect how I can do things, right? Because if my environment were, like, better, the streams would be better, I'd just be having fun. I don't have so much things to just worry about constantly. I could just have so much more freedom in what I do, and it'll make me able to do more, right? But for time being, I can only do so much just because of limitations, and I can't like overdo it. Like I guess I have to take my health into better consideration sometimes because I do tend to when I feel or I don't feel great, I tend to do more reckless things than I probably should. Like there was one time this was the day I streamed God of War, by the way. Like I got so upset about something that I almost streamed more than I usually do, just because like I was not happy about certain things. And that's never a good thing to do, especially for me, given that my health isn't perfect. But yeah, sometimes just when you just feel like damn, what can I do? Just, want to do things that are maybe not the best idea, when you feel a particular type of way. But, which of course is the good idea. I don't recommend it, but I feel like sometimes that can be the mindset. But, yeah. I feel like I've talked plenty though. And it has helped me, like, just. It's a gnome. Yes, Mr. Gnome. Okay, I'll take him down from the chimney. There, Mr. Gnome, I'll save you. There you go. Yes, this is your new home. Now it's time for you to perform an operation. You have to perform a lateral appendectomy, I think it's called. Yeah, so first we need to clean the patient. So we have to do some more cleaning. Alright, sir, we'll get to the operation shortly. We need to be. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Here. You have to make sure your back is clean. Alright. Now, to perform this operation, we have to tenderize the flesh. So here you go. I don't think that fall was high enough. We have to take him up a bit higher, if you will. So don't worry, sir. You're in perfectly good hands. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Alright, sir. This should be high enough, so I'm just gonna drop you. I think he's out cold. Alright, nice. Now we'll take him over to the operation table. Or the operation tire, sorry. And we'll just leave his unconscious corpse right here. Yeah, yeah, we'll just yeah, we'll just leave him right there. But yeah, what am I missing? Like, oh, I see. Aha, I see. The operation tire, huh? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Thanks, shout out. I feel a bit better after, talking about everything at least. So, thanks for listening. Uh, you know, well, I don't really have family here, I consider the gremlins family, Y'all are the best family, someone can ask for, you know. Because I know at least, if no one else, at least y'all will care about what I'm going through, and, y'all listen to me talk, and y'all listen to me in general, so. So I hope y'all know that, I really do appreciate that, and, I'll always
I know, I know. Like sometimes you just, I don't know. No, I want to say something. I don't want to say that this has a correlation. Just let me make that clear. But there are a few times where like I did, try talking about particular, more personal things on stream, and maybe I just chose a bad time. Sometimes I would realize that some people would just like opt out for a bit, and I know that not everyone can deal with certain things at certain times. That makes complete and utter sense. So can't really expect everyone to be here every single time. Because, everyone goes through things at the end of the day, but it just made me feel kind of bad because it made me feel almost like I was kind of killing the mood sometimes, if I really talked about anything. So, then I wouldn't really want to say much. Like, I may talk about a few things or, you know, make jokes about one or two things, but I wouldn't really like, talk about it type deal. So, what am I missing? I wonder. Like Joyce. Hold on. Aha. I found it. How do I clean that thing? It's so hard to clean. So yeah. I mean, maybe it wasn't a good idea to, not really say much about it. Maybe that also kinda led to things kinda, building up as well and everything that happened. So, I mean, I will try to be a bit more open when it comes to certain things. It's always easy, but I'll try. Because I feel like as we've shown quite a few people give a damn. Yeah, I have seen that. It does help with how I feel, if I'm being honest. I feel tired. Well, not tired, but I just feel. Yes, exhausted is the word for it. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta express my gratitude though. I know how we got here sometimes, I don't know how I was able to find so many great people that I can say that I know today. But I don't want to say that, I am grateful for all of you. Like, I've been grateful for everyone. Even if you've been here a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, a year. Like, I'm grateful
to all of you, and that y'all are still here even today, like all this time later. I do appreciate it. Because I've never taken. I know that at the end of the day, especially as a creator of any sort, you know, you have to be grateful for the people that kind of build you up, you know? Because a lot of you could watch, there's like millions of people at the end of the day. It is hard sometimes, but I'd rather hear it than have you bottle it up and have a repeat of what happened. Yeah, I don't think that's good for anybody. Oh my fucking cancel. Fuck. Yeah, my phones are like messing up. Like, gosh, these side buttons are terrible. Yeah. Alright, well, I feel a bit better. A notification on YouTube. I don't know what that notification is. What is it? That is a very interesting name. The Autism Carol TCC Media. I mean, thanks for the support, I guess. Let me go check the shell and just, see what's on it. Oh. It's a relatively interesting channel. They do have some stuff up, so. But yeah, sorry if I didn't, say thanks for that earlier, but, yeah, I was just, I wasn't paying attention to any notifications and stuff, so. Yeah, I'm feeling better though. Feeling slightly better. Weird poppin'. Oh, hey there, Jeff. Nice to see you. I just want to say, you know, you know, I'm happy that we're able to talk, and you know, I'll try to be more forward
of anything in future. If like, there's anything. Because at the end of the day, with people, especially friends, you should try to be honest when it comes to certain things. And I yeah, there's still certain things that I need to work on. And yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, you know, Jeff, I just wanna talk to you personally because I feel like I should do this. Um, regardless of what has happened in the past, we've, a lot of things have happened, and I just do want to say that regardless of all those things, I still consider you a friend. You've always been a friend. You're the first ever person that watched me on Twitch, like all those years ago when I first started, so in my mind, like, regardless of anything, you'll always be a friend, you'll always be someone close, and that I will trust usually more than most people. Because when it comes to most people, I can't really trust people most of the time for my own, for reasons, and it's really hard for me to trust people nowadays because I don't know if talk to me because of X, because of Y, because of Z. And sometimes it's like really hard to know who you can talk to, who genuinely wants to be a friend, and who just wants what they can get from you. So it is something that, I have struggled with, and yeah. But at the end of the day, like, you're always welcome here at the end of the day. I've never wanted you to feel ostracized or like you're not welcome here because you kinda helped me be able to build this. Even if it was in a small way, even if it's not as much now, but in the very early days, you were here helping me. But yeah, despite all that, like, I don't try to find the words. Maybe I probably didn't express things in the best way at the time because just the way certain things were said sometimes would just make me feel like maybe I don't, I guess, do enough to really know what's going on. And it just, led to a lot of feelings of like, that, oh, this is my friend, but I don't really know much because we don't really talk like that. And, it's, there's just a lot of, things in general, so.
I know, like, you were hardly on Discord, and I know that, you're really busy with, SIB and, your actual work and all that different type of stuff. So you don't really have time to just be around on Discord all the time. You have other things to do. And I get it, like, so can't really be expected to be around all the time, but you would, like, hardly get to chat anymore, so. So, yeah. Well, sort of drawback of aging, you gain responsibility. Well, yeah, I guess. Well, unless you're me, I'm a vampire of sorts. Oh, okay, Chad. That was a joke. That was a joke. But so, essentially, I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to do what you do. Jeff, because there's so many different things I need to work out and deal with and all that. So. No, I was I was this stubborn AF high schooler again. I don't think that's necessarily a bad wish. Fucking hell. Albert again? Why do you gotta suck Albert? Albert, Work sucks ass at times, yeah, I know. I mean, most people don't consider streaming a real job. It isn't easy to sit here for like a good few hours, just like, try to keep everyone entertained, try to keep everyone engaged. It is a skill set at the end of the day, and a lot of people don't think it is a skill set. They think, anybody could joke about about war crimes. Anybody could joke about that Shadow Bhutanese Dark Evil pack, apparently. And then they try it and they fail. So, okay, chat. Okay, that was a joke. That was a joke. Alright. Or was it? You don't take it seriously. And my nose is still so damn stuffy. I hate crying. Just makes my nose stuffy. Makes me feel like I can't breathe. How much more do I need to do? That's a good question. And the answer is, I don't know. Excuse? Not everyone can smoke that Bhutanese Shadow Dark Evil pack.
We are a bunch of weird individuals. Well, that's what makes us family at the end of the day, right, Chad? You know? Well, we are all weird, I guess. Only that's what, brings us together. We got our struggles. We got our issues. We still a tribe at the end of the day. You know? I feel a bit better, though. I do feel a bit better. Hold on. Also, the labyrinth after end stream. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Yo, we did it, Chad. We did it. And they hit kill level. Oh, we actually did that. That's kind of crazy. Why are you still capturing things? I don't get it. Yes, okay. As knocked out, she looked upset. Oh, I think I know why. At the time, I was talking about shit and I kind of started crying. You know? Like, if certain shit is so, really hard to talk about and really hard to, you know, yeah. Yeah, I think she said you said you're gonna have a serious talk with her tomorrow. So yeah, I think maybe she feels like she did something bad. So yeah, I think she's probably worried about it. Yeah, Jeff can never be mad at Naya. Me though, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Let me assist you, Erica. What? I couldn't assist you? No. Erica's too strong. Shit. Let me view my, team for the, lineup. Let's see, what do I have? I mean, I just have to go for another lineup, maybe? Let's call it my other kind of busted lineup. Throw, boom. Karnak and I don't think I've ever really been mad towards you, like ever. Oh, hey Derek. Hope your night's going well, I suppose. Also, I think Jeff is capable of being mad at you either, Anna. No, unless you became a League of Legends player. I won't be mad, just disgusted. I don't have any intentions to play League of Legends. League of Legends just seems not for me. So I don't think I'm gonna play League of Legends. I'll play many games, but not League of Legends. Yeah, I don't think I could play League of Legends. I don't know, League of Legends, like, player base is just kinda, let's just say, leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, Jeff used to play League of Legends. Damn it. Well, Erica, you're too strong, I can't help you. You beat my team and the Vile Flower. I'll have to help someone else. Unlucky, Erica. Unlucky. I cannot assist you. You've become too strong. Is this how Boris felt? Was an Kelly Jinx and Aurelia mean? Huh. Okay. Yeah, chat. There's a huge like drama going on in League of Legends still because there is a Hall of Fame skin that was made for the top League of Legends faker. And let's just put it this way: the skin costs way too much, and I mean way too much. Like I'm talking $500. I think it was maybe I have the price wrong, but it was just way too expensive. Like yeah, 500. Uh, the 500. Yeah, I know that's criminal. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. That's criminal. Is that skin gonna pay taxes? Is that skin gonna cure world hunger? Like, I mean, if it ain't doing all that, I can't see most people shilling out $500 for it. Like unless it can give you the power of an Infinity Stone from Infinity Wars. Like, yeah, that's just way too much money you're asking for. Way too much money. Like you don't even get that much for it, right? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say nobody got it. I'm sure like the hardcore faker fans that will buy every single piece of merch that he drops bought it, but still, like I don't know. Just in my personal opinion, that was just way too much money. Like no single skin in Fortnite even costs that much. Doesn't even cost no skin even costs $30 most of the time. Like, what do you mean? Should I buy a good monitor, a year supply of tea, new tires, or a shitty link skin? Bro.
Oh my god. Uh,
No, that skin was kind of decent. Not worth though, yeah. I mean, it was decent, but I don't know, like, for what you get out of it, I don't think it's worth it. Like, it genuinely isn't worth it. Like, unless you're just like someone who just has way too much money to blow and nothing to spend on, then maybe, you know? But I feel like most rational people aren't dropping $500 on a single skin. Unless, like, you get something, like, crazy out of it, right? Like, it's complicated, but yeah, max out a mythic skin in COD Mobile, you're looking at least 300 minimum? What the? What are these devs smoking? Like, I don't get. Like, I don't know why devs have been just doing this because, like, just make your game fun. Like, last time I spent a bucket of money on a game was Genshin. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not gonna judge people how you spend your money. People can spend their money how they want to spend their money. Like, I'm not going to, like, I'm not gonna, like, criticize people for how they want to do things at the end of the day, because that's not my place, right? But at the same time, like, I feel like I can criticize someone if they kinda, you know, buy something that's really, like, anybody else probably wouldn't want to get, like, a $500 skin, or because, like, Fortnite, like, I will say there is one thing I do not like about Fortnite, which is the FOMO aspect, because it's very FOMO, and you have to fear missing out on things if you want to take a break from the game. And I do hate that there is no system to, like, redo a battle pass once it's gone, and I do hope that they will eventually do that, at least closer towards the end of the game's life cycle. But, like, the thing is, right, especially when it comes to at least, like, the, like, very good styles of skin, like, I never have to pay, right? I can just play, and if I play enough, I get it, so I don't know why, like, so many just game design or developers behind specific games have just been so greedy recently, because, like, it's really starting to show, especially with how, like, they're trying to monetize things. They've been just making things increasingly more expensive, like, to the point where we have, like, skins that are that expensive. And it is kind of, like, in my opinion, a kind of scummy practice, because a perfect game, in my opinion, is one that, has content for people who want to do more, who want to, like, have extra, but it's also fun for even those who, like, don't want to spend. Like, that would be an optimal game, in my opinion, right? And the one thing is that once I move and, like, I eventually have a PC and shit, I do want to try to play a certain game that I've heard a lot of talk about. I'm not sure how good it is. It is a gacha game, I'm gonna be real with you. But it's Withering Waves. I do want to give it, like, a try because I made it look kind of interesting. I didn't really hear a lot of bad things. Also, I want to play Zenless as well. Yeah, I want to play that. I want to play Zenless. I may, well, have, like, kind of despise. The only reason why I've despised Sariel is because of the Sariel ads. Because, like, they pop up so frequently. Like, they're almost unavoidable. But I might give the game a chance. See if all of the ads have been just blowing smoke up my proverbial keister for the entire month. And, we might see. Ah, yes, Rushing Splashes game. I don't want to try Zenless for sure. Yeah, Zenless, I will want to give it a try. I I did think that, the animations for Zenless did look interesting at the time, and I do want to give it a try. It might surprise me. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. So Genshin is still going to be my baby. I'm gonna be real with you. Like Genshin is like my first real gacha game. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll give it a try. I'll give it a solid try before I talk smack or anything. I want people to play Brawl Stars with. Yeah, sadly I don't play Brawl Stars. I may give it a try eventually, but for right now, I don't really play Brawl Stars. Where's dirty on the roof trim? I don't get it. Like, where have I possibly missed on the trim? Where? Like, show me game. Where have I missed? What have I not cleaned? Are you not entertained? I know the same people that make Clash made Brawl Stars. I do know that it's Supercell. I do know who the developer of Brawl Stars is. It's just, I don't know. Like, they release a new game, it's extremely pay to win, and likely it's because, Tencent is the one that's like handling operations and, controlling how some of the monetization within Clash works. Like, there's a whole drama about it recently. Like, I did talk a bit about it, and someone exposed the fact that in their initial startup, Supercell sold off like a decent bit of their shares in their own company to Tencent to get more revenue to like invest into the company, which is never a good idea, by the way. If you're starting a business or running a business, never do that, by the way, because like what happened with Face Clan is exactly what could happen with Supercell, because like there's higher ups making decisions, and then the actual like people who are the face of it can't really control it, right? So I mean, I don't. Okay. So the only thing, like, Clash of Clans isn't necessarily or wasn't always pay to win, I suppose, and it still I don't think is, right. But the recent hero equipment that they added, especially since a lot of people aren't playing or haven't been playing for a while or took a break, the new equipment does make it easier, but you can still play the game relatively well even without the new equipment. Also, given that they plan to release a new tunnel every year, they've like reduced the waiting time. So like, other than like major building upgrades, like let's say town hall, like key defenses on certain things, nothing takes more than 4 days below that, like, or 3 days even. So like everything just upgrades much, much, much faster. So I've been making a lot more progress because of the time reductions that they released recently, which was a lot of time reductions. And so yeah, it isn't necessarily pay to win, but if you want to compete at a very high and competitive level, yes, it is very pay to win. But if you're just a casual player on Clash, I don't necessarily think it's pay to win. At least if you're casual. If you want to be more competitive, then yeah, it's gonna be pay to win as hell. Like you're gonna suffer. I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna suffer. That's why I'd rather stick with Brawl. I mean, if you want to, I just like Clash of Clans. it's my comfort game at the end of the day. You know, everybody has their own comfort games. Like some people play Elden Ring as a comfort game, right? And with Clash of Clans, like I was free to play for a very long time. Like the only like purchase I really get are maybe cosmetics because I don't really pay for a lot of items because I just make progress anyway. So I don't really care about it. And that's the thing, Jeff. Like even before I started spending, like I was very highly ranked in Clash. Like I've hit Legend League more times than I would like to admit, especially this season. Legends, if you're curious, is the highest you can be in Clash of Clans if you've played the game, right? And even free to play, I got into Legends at least 5 times by accident because what I'd be doing, I'd be like farming loot and I wouldn't be paying attention to my trophies. I do an attack, I go to attack and I can't attack because I'm in Legends. I'm like, welp. And then I can't play for like and then I was like, out of Legends again, and yeah. So when it comes to Clash, I feel like I'm always like too good sometimes because I'm constantly teeter tottering on either going into Legends, not going into Legends. Sometimes I catch it before it happens. Sometimes I don't. But yeah, I don't know, chat. This job is really hard. I can't really figure out what I'm missing. You know. What am I? Barbecue drum. I see. This thing. Yeah. Do I have any cleaning liquid? Oh yeah, they added Alice's Adventure. So I don't have the DLC, but yeah, you have like an Alice in Wonderland, an Alice in Wonderland map. Eventually, I do want to get some of these DLCs, especially like the SpongeBob DLC, Warhammer DLC, and the maybe the Alice as well. I think that'll be really fun. But yeah. Do I have any soap? Because I feel like I'm gonna need soap and a rust cleaner. Or some sort of like, cleaning liquid. Yeah, I might need to go to the shop and buy some cleaning. Fuck. I don't wanna buy it. They're from glass, traveler moves altered from plastic. They're from stone. Wooden surfaces. Where's the metal cleaner? Oh, metal surfaces. I just went past. Pretend you never saw that, chat. Just please pretend you never saw it. I feel a bit better though. How do I be the what? Hold on. I need to figure out to use my fucking. Okay, those are washers. Where's my fucking thing? Why am I wearing blue? I should be wearing this one. There you go. Um. Metal cleaner be doing the most. Listen. Okay. I gotta even figure out how to use the Do I have to go buy another attachment? I think I need to go buy the soap attachment. I forgot to buy it. I forgot to buy the soap attachment for this fucking thing. I think this for the. Let me make sure I'm using the which washer I'm using before I go and make a complete fool out of myself and buy the wrong attachment for the wrong gun. Okay, I'm using the. Yes, I'm using the Prime Vista Pro. Okay, just gotta make sure. Just making sure, chat. Just making sure. Okay, head to the store. Go to equipment. Ah, that was so expensive. My heart can't take it, chat. My heart cannot take it. My heart. Me heart can't take it. Make sure I have the milk cleaner. How do I equip? Hold. Listen, listen here, okay? Listen, stop it. Okay. Yes, nozzle. Yes, finally I can now clean effectively. Yeah, I wanna spritz it, spritz just milk cleaner doesn't grow on trees. We need to be very, very sparing in how we use this damn milk cleaner. This shit's expensive as fuck. Got me paying like what, 300 a bottle? Like, yeah, I'm gonna wring every ounce of what I can get out of these damn bottles. Damn, I'm already down that much. Don't look at the amount. Don't look at the amount. Do not panic. Do not panic. Oh, inside the drum. Okay. Metal cleaner, I'm not. Listen, I did not buy you for you to not do shit. Alright, you better do some. It's still not clean? What did I miss? What could I have possibly missed on this fucking grill? Okay. Oh my god, I've used so much metal cleaner. Oh gosh, my heart. Oh, it hurts. Chat, it hurts. It genuinely hurts. Put the nozzle away. Put it away. Just put it away. Alright, let's look at what I have to clean still on this damn job. Yes, upper deck joistus. Oh, okay. Aha. I see the exact one now. Yes, highlight them for me. Point them out. I need to change my fucking nozzle and shit. Let's change it back to this one and change to this. Alright, there you go. Aha. You. Yeah, you. Okay, which other one am I missing? Cause it says I'm missing 2 of them. Aha, I see it. Right there. Right here. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna give him a good cleaning. Crap. Okay, well, those are done. Let's see what else we have to clean. Okay. Upper deck rim? Huh. In 3, I'm gonna go to work. Kids won't scare themselves after all. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream soon here. I'm feeling kind of exhausted. Yes, I don't have a lot of emotional energies left. Yes, the tears sapped me dry of all my energy. Window frames? What in this frame is... Oh, okay. In this frame too. Okay, now those... This one. Finally, I'm almost done. Alright. Roof trims? What do I mean by roof trims? What did I miss? Oh, this, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay. Where's the other roof trim that I miss? Is there another one? If so, where is it? Show yourself. Aha, I see. What did I miss here? Hold on. So I'm missing stuff on this trim, but it's like, what am I missing? Pretty sure I cleaned it good, so... Not sure why it's still dirty. It's on the inside? Yeah, it's on the inside. Lower deck, underside, middle deck joist. Just... Okay, let's head here and let's see if I can find in the list of things that I've cleaned. Ah, here. Lower deck, underside. I'm curious of exactly where I missed, because I don't think I missed much like that. It has to be under here. Aha, I see. Right here. Aha, I missed that. And middle deck joist is middle. Just select it so I can see exactly which one I missed. Middle deck. Oh, here. I missed you? Huh. Yes, we did a chat. We did it. I finally did it. Okay, thank you everyone for watching the streams. I always appreciate it. And yeah, let's just look at the montage. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thanks, Sonic. I let you go too long, it seems. Yes, I got to stream more than 3 hours. I feel exhausted. Alright, let me end the stream. Well, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so much like tonight's live stream. Hope you enjoyed it, hope you had fun. You know, it was a really tough live stream, but I'm happy that I was able to talk about some stuff, and yeah. Are you ready for the end of the Vikings? I'm joking, but yeah, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. True. I didn't sleep last night. Thanks, Caleb. And thanks, everyone. Yes, but let's end things properly. We hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems happening far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Do you see my story? On Instagram? Yeah, I did. Okay, good night everyone, good night Kirito, good night Caleb, good night Sonic, good night Eric, and anyone else watching now and or after the fact. I hope you have good night. It was interesting, that's all I can say about it. I really don't want those puppies blowing up. Good night everyone, night Sonic, thanks for stopping by. Alright, have a great night. Gosh, my nose. My nose, I'm dying. Okay, but yeah, I'll talk to y'all soon, alright? I was looking because I was sick. Alright. Sorry, Kirito, sure. Alright, bye everyone.